Okay, here we go. How is everyone? Kara, let me know if the music needs to go up or down. Today we've got this bad boy, the Creator 3-in-1 Wild Safari Animals. Bricko Buildstream. Yeah, I'm still talking. And talking and talking, and I can keep talking further if you want. But music could go down a tiny bit. What about there? That's at 6% in media player. So that I can hear it a bit. And of course, it's gonna change volume with every song, so be prepared for that. And we have is that not gonna fire up? Why is that not? Why is that not going off? Disabled? Oh, hang on. Enabled. There we go. Let's try that again. Kara, or you could try it again. Or anyone can, I suppose. Anyone who's listening, welcome in. There we go. So yes, all of today's music is by African artists. Some are Africans living in America or Australia that have started up bands, but for the most part it's all African, and pretty sure it's all in my CD collection. There's a couple that I might have found around the place. And there's something else that you might notice, Kara, but I'll let you find that. And just, it does have cooldowns, but there is something else prepared for today. But yes, today's set is the Creator 3-in-1 set 31150, Wild Safari Animals. So it's a 3-in-1 set. You've got the option of building the giraffe, which should use most of the parts, and then we got the lion and the antelopes. Well, there's that one. No, it wasn't that one. No, it's not a hidden thing. It's just a new thing that's you might have to look for. That's all. And there we go. There's first. Thank you. I'm gonna crack this open. So this was a throne gift. Thank you, Kara. Order is at hand. And yes, I am wearing a sleeveless Cameroon jersey. The white away one, not the dark green home jersey. Because why wouldn't I? Oh, look at that. Shot. Oh, and look, paper bags. There's that one. And so that's random videos that'll play one of those clips from the 2010 World Cup. Look at all these paper bags. No, I meant. Actually, no. I'll let someone else find it. In theory, it's not hiding. Internet is in my basement. My brother. Yeah, I added that one because I love that interview. So we got 3 books. We got the giraffe, we got the lion, we got the antelope. What do you reckon, Kara? Should I just start with the giraffe and do other ones later if we Yeah, so that that will play a few random short clips from that longer interview that's on YouTube, where Ylvis interviewed some rappers, the African immigrants to Norway. But the Ylvisåker brothers grew up in East Africa where their dad worked, and so they have the same sort of English accent from their childhood that my brother and I grew up speaking as well. And yeah, it's just hilarious. And the start of that first clip, he actually, after he says it, after he makes the joke the first time, he started to think, he goes, "Ooh, that wasn't a bit racist, was it?" And the guys were like, no, keep talking like that. It's how we talk. Thought it was gold. Alright, I'll probably need some trays. Puzzle sorting trays, and I do have somewhere almost close to hand the sorting tray that was a gift from Korg. I think we have a dark turquoise brick separator. Hey Kiddles, welcome in. I have my 3rd set with paper bags. So exciting. Those over there. We'll move some plates. We'll put all these brackety bits into their own little section. Ooh, the Technic brick, 2x4 with the axle holes through it. Oh, wrong category. Yeah, there's a mix of different different styles of music on this playlist. There's some from, there's quite a bit from Mali, and there's a few from Senegal. A little bit from Southern Africa. And a few of them I've seen live at One Adelaide over the last few years. My day was good. I'm going to turn... Yeah, there we go. I'll turn the music slightly up in my ears. I had a bit of a sleep in. I didn't take flu meds this morning. That seems to be on the way out. And then I bought a second one of these lights I have right here. I haven't set it up yet because I don't have enough PowerPoints down here. But I bought a power board which will run around the back of the desk and be under here for the lights to go into. So eventually I'll have a light sort of, I think here and over here will be the aim to kind of spread things out a bit. So yeah, caught the bus across the Browns Plains and shopped with the Bogans, and okay, there seems to be a slight delay on Firebot's sounds kicking off, but we'll run with that. But yeah, pretty good day. Got home in time to turn all of this back on and get ready to go. Earlier in the week I set up this playlist, picked a bunch of songs to go on it. Ooh, 7-stream streak. Okay, there we go, Kara. Look, instructions on how to use a brick separator. Open bag 1. We have done so. Open that up. Okay, first up. No worries, kiddos. Enjoy your lurk. And we'll bring up the information. And I tweaked this command as well. Got both. So it gives you the piece count and details like that, but also I added in a little thing about the fact that it was a donated set. So thanks to Meijin for yoinking this one off the wish list. And that way I can just tweak that and turn it off and on if I am doing something that was off a wish list, and have that come up as a what's the word I'm looking for? Just an acknowledgement of it, as well as giving you the set info. Really nice mix of colors in this giraffe. This tray is also a nice depth and height off the table to just rest my hands on. It's a very comfortable, very comfortable build rest. Who have we got next? Dabi Toure. I think he's from Mauritania. And for step 5, 2 of these little 1x1 brackets. That's all we're putting down on this step. Okay. Don't even know which end's the tail yet. We're sort of building the main body to start with. Alright, 6 steps in. That's our body. These sockets will be for some of the legs. Clip that into place. So 2x12 plate running down the length middle. Make sure that stays flat. Round plate here. And then a tile. Interesting. Having a magenta wedge plate tucked in there. I wonder if that's needed for... No, nothing... Like there's a flamingo in this set, but it has its own... there is a butterfly with the lion. And I wonder if the flamingo doesn't use enough of these. And so they had to find somewhere to hide the 4th. It looks like there's 4 needed for the lion. Oh no, there's 2. There's hearts and there's little wedges. So there's 2 used for the butterfly. How many are in the flamingo? If the flamingo only uses the 1, I think it does. It uses the 1 on the tail. Yep. So they've needed somewhere. They've gotten 1 into the flamingo. They needed a second one for the butterfly, and so they've hidden the butterfly piece inside the giraffe body. Yep. Inverted slips. I'm guessing this will be the front of the giraffe, and it'll be a little bit wider around the shoulders. Get another 2x4 plate coming in over there. there. Maybe. Oh yeah, the front legs. Looking at the picture on the box, the front legs are lower down. The back hips are higher up on the body. So yeah, I think this is the front and the back. And a few more brackets onto the side here. And these two guys did a couple albums together, and there's, I think I might have gotten a bit off each album onto this playlist. Ali is a blues guitarist from Mali, and Toumani is a kora player. It's like a big harp type thing, instrument. They did a couple of collaborations. And I have seen Toumani Diabaté live at Womadelaide. He came out with his son one year, who also is a kora player. Doing a lot of duets and things like that. It's very cool. Okay, we get a slope at the front here. And tile. We've got a mix of all through the chassis sort of torso part of this. There's a mix of plates and tiles. Presumably the tiles are just to sort of help keep some of the stress off the parts when layering it all up. And why 2 1x3s instead of a 2x3 plate there? Probably because they're needed for the antelope legs to be skinny. So a lot of the 3-in-1 sets, you'll find that the main build is the focus, and then the other builds are sort of what else can we make out of these parts. This one seems to have a little bit more of a they're keeping the other builds in mind when they're designing it. Instead of just building the giraffe first and then going, well, what else can we make out of those parts? As we've seen already with the butterfly wing hidden in there. So yes, lurk away, chat if you like. Just gonna have a cruisy Friday afternoon, building some Lego. Couple snot bricks at the front here. Right, then we got and I've seen View live again at Womadelaide. He's Ali's son and also a guitarist from Mali. Hey RD, welcome in. How's it going? Stream goes well. Signal strength seems to be coping. It was a little bit jumpy at the start. It was dropping frames on my starting soon screen. And the signal strength was going up and down like crazy, but it seems to be fairly stable at the moment. Just making my way through bag 1 of the giraffe. Which was a throne gift from Meijin, so building it on stream. Looking for minifig parts? Yes, I know that feeling. I've also done that where I've after I've placed the Bricklink order, that's when I find that I already have the parts. You can't find them when you're looking for them. It's after you've already bought a replacement that then you'll find them. Oh, that's not good. But did someone local or relatively local on Bricklink have them? Hopefully postage wasn't too bad. It's always good. Yeah, I designed a little Stargate using a lot of hinges and plates a few years ago, and made a wanted list, hopped onto Bricklink, and someone in Europe had all the parts that I needed in one shop, so I was like, yep, done. And the postage was cheap enough. But this was, of course, pre-COVID, postage prices going crazy everywhere. A few more curved slopes there. Okay. We're on step 27 already, and we're getting down to the dregs of bag 1. Oh, I have to do that. Then I see the 2 times, right. Yeah, I used to do that with the minifig hunt when I would make like custom like movie characters or making rock bands out of minifigs. I'd mix and match parts, and if I needed a specific sort of face or hairstyle, like I'd look on Bricklink, narrow down my search, and then go, oh, what sets does that come in? Oh, I've got that set, which means the minifig is here somewhere. Nice. So it's like in order to build. Oh, hang on, I've missed a step here. At some point back here, I should have put these 2 plates down. Yeah, so like making a Lego Snake Plissken, you know, had to find the right face with the right sort of eye patch on it. You need an eye patch and a beard, not just an eye patch and stubble. Then dig through all the storage containers to go, where is that minifig? Nice little curves and layering to sort of make the back slope up towards the shoulders. Two more brown studs on here. Okay, and we've only got the two spares out of bag 1. But there we go, there's the main frame. And now on to bag 2. Move those into our little tray of spares I've still got from doing the Polaroid build last week. Rip. Oh, and this factory has a small plastic bag inside the paper bag. Empty, empty. Small parts can go there this time. And I've started adjusting the shelves behind me, so I haven't unbuilt the police station yet, but I have put the boutique hotel. Yes. Walkmans. Look, it's perfectly simple. None of that, or any of the others. Thanks, Carrot. Oh, wait. I'll pause the music for a second. Welcome in, Luke Skydragon and friends. Welcome in, welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Luke? What were you up to today? More digital stuff, or yes, or were you doing other things? I know I've seen you do a lot of studio builds before. How was your stream? We are building the giraffe. Let me jump up to here. We are on page 17. I'll remember that. That's what we're building first. Building the giraffe first. Ooh, ship timber project. And how big is your ship? What sort of investment are we talking? $17. There we go. Back to bag 2. Digital, but if it was in real life, it'd be about 10 feet wide. Oh, nice. Yeah, the fun part of Studio being part of Bricklink is that, yeah, when it gives you the price of all the parts that you've put in there, it's like, ooh, what colors can I swap? 10 feet wide is impressive. And what time is it where you are? If you do need to run away and raid and run, raid and fade, fall asleep, have dinner, all of the above in whichever order, no worries. Thanks for thinking of us and bringing your raid this way. If you haven't been here before, my name is Bricko, another Brick and AFOL. Aussie Lego builder and sometimes gamer now that I have a PC capable of running games and things like that. So you only have to design half and a bit of it. Is it a collaborative build, or are you just sort of designing part of the ship? Right. Yeah, I think I know the one you're doing. Are you doing the Last Jedi ship? I think I caught a bit of that earlier. Or recently. It might have been this morning for me. Yes, that's right, yeah. As soon as you said mirror, I was like, no, hang on, I know which ship. Yeah, I remember now. I know the ship. Yes. Yeah, because initially because I've only used Studio a couple times so far, and I think I only recently found the bit where you can like mirror a part as well as duplicating it. I'm sort of more old school with LDD, where you would duplicate something, but then you'd have to sort of, if you've built a left hand of something, left hand side, you then have to like rebuild it the other way for your right hand side. Studio seems a little bit better set up for copying and pasting and mirroring, that's for sure. Alright, we're doing a little bit of sub-sorting before we go. And I will push play on the tunes again. Yeah, you can select a bunch of parts and go, mirror this. It's so handy. Because I was watching, I think Whippy was building something the other day, and he was mocking something, but he was doing it physically with Lego bricks. So as he went, he had to stop and go, okay, now I need the left hand side, now I need the right hand side, because he didn't want to pull it apart to work out what he'd done. He wasn't going to sort of build one whole half of something. Alright, there we go. Bag 2 is sort of sorted out a little bit. So the little bag all went into there. I'm not going to worry about what types of parts they are. But then I've got plates, wedge plates and curve plates, and then just other. Yeah, I'm looking forward to giving Studio a proper go. Everything was really hard to do on my old laptop, so I'm glad that now with this PC and with 2 screens, I think I'll definitely be able to give Studio more of a go. Yeah, tell me about it. And I had to play around with the instruction maker. I tweaked a first thing I did was Millennium Akuma designed a brickhead of Kiara, my missus, and I had a look at what parts I had available and sort of tweaked it so that externally it still kind of looked the same, but was based purely using parts I actually had and colors I had. Yes, that you. And so yeah, that gave me a chance to play around with the instruction maker as well, which is a whole lot better than the auto instruction maker from LDD days, that's for sure. Okay, this goes on to here. The giraffe now has a sternum. Only Brickhead, the ones you love. Okay, and then we curve that back in there. And from the looks of where they've put these sockets here, and this big empty space and this bit here, I would say the neck is going to be designed to pivot from up here so that we can get the classic sort of giraffe at the waterhole pose. Okay, and now step 40. Yeah, there's a little curved boat, inverted curved slopes, which goes under here. Quite sturdy. And this is where I would normally, I was using the yes, this was a thrown gift from Meijin. If I was doing this with the paper booklet, I would jump ahead and do like left and right at the same time, but because I'm scrolling through the PDF, I'll just do one side, scroll down. Yeah, I'm not sure what time zone you're in, Luke, but if you do have to disappear, go for it. Ah, oh, yeah, how good are those? It's about 2 AM. Yeah, you might want to sleep. Well, I say that. I went to bed at about 2:40, 2:50 last night. It wasn't my fault. Steam had a transport sale on and I bought American Truck Simulator and had to go for a test drive, didn't I? And then hang out in North American streams at a normal time of day for them, and yeah, 2 in the morning for me. And then we got the 1x3 rounded plate with the holes in the studs. Those are also nice. An interesting use of an eye printed tile there. Alright, where's this go? That's going across there. Yeah, interesting mix of brackets and like snot bricks to bring the build this way, but then also layer it so that it all lines up in the end. Mm-mm. 45. Okay. And of course, to build the other animals in this set, I will have to unbuild it. Which does mean that maybe Kara gets the chance to build a giraffe as well. Well, Kara's grandmother liked giraffes, so so that's why I bought 3 of this set. And he's here tonight. Look, the size of my backlog has nothing to do with whether you should also build something that I have. I also like the mix that they're doing here of this cut-off tile, corner tile, and the quarter round wedge tile to do some of these spots on the hide and get some natural looking geometric shapes. This is a bucket where our pea freezes. That's about it. Closet of possibilities. The closet of opportunity. Alright, now we get to flip it over. That means it's 5 o'clock. That welcome message from the Bourne movies pops up on the hour. Just a way for me to know, oh, that's how long I've been going for without looking at the clock. And Kara, if you're still around and within earshot, if he wants that closet build, he can build it himself. Yeah, so I've been going for an hour, and remember I said there was something that was new that wasn't hidden? I'm thinking I might need to give you more of a hint of where to look. Like possibly in the stream title. As if people would read that. Yeah, like anyone would read that. I mean, it's like they say about, you know, customers in retail, they don't read signs. A number of times that I've been in LEGO streams where it's written in the title and people go, oh, what set are you building? Like RD had a fair question. I'm building a 3-in-1 and I haven't said in the title like which one I'm doing first. So going, which one are you building first is a fair question. But when people jump in and go, oh, what are you building? What are you doing? It's like, it's in the title. But yeah, there is something in the title, Kara, that you might I know you'll have a giggle at it. Even though I'm not building the lion first up. And we're in ads. I didn't even see that popping up. And welcome back. I've just cracked open my drink. We have some Pasito passion fruit soft drink. And yes, I know there's the Otter channel here on Twitch. But for my BRB screen for this Safari build, I found a live stream on YouTube of a waterhole in the Namibian desert. It's been set up so you can watch the animals come and hang out. There's currently a small group of Gemsbok gathering around. Okay, so those curved slopes are in. A couple more at the top here. The question will be, is the the spot pattern is just this mirror image of what's on the other side of the giraffe. Oh, and then the tail. Yep, that's everything there. Okay, that goes on there. Go bring this up and make some notes. Alright, and now we do this 2 times for step 63. We put those together. Even the tail gets spots. They all join together, and because of the way they're attached, they just drop down by a layer each time. Okay. A blank black minifig head, a cone, and a claw. That's the end of the tail. It goes in there. There we go. So a giraffe gets It's a tail. A few more spares in bag 2. Smaller parts. Them to one side. And then bag 3, which for some reason I filed under bag 4. Loud ripping noises. Paper sub bag. Handily numbered as well. Bag is empty. Do a little bit of sorting out. Grab plates. Smart bricks can go there. Brackets can join them. And I will grab plates and brackets out of here. There's a decent amount of small parts to sort them out. Oh, hello, interesting coloured clip. What colour is that? Not nougat, is it like a dark... It's not dark orange. Pinker than dark orange. And then medium nougat. I'll have to look that up later. Okay, Technic time. Okay, goes in there. This will be the end of the neck. The balls either side, so that'll connect in here eventually. And step 60, nice. Okay. Oh, come on. Welcome in, hero. Way to make an entrance. Thank you for that. Right. 5 steps. So we've just done 69, so that means 70 to 74. I will need to rotate. How are you, Hero? I was lurking on you before. How did the stream go? How's the build? Oh no, wait, I was on... Awesome music! Actually, no, that was step 71 that I was on, so it's 5 steps from there. So 72, 3, 4, 5. The 76 will be the last step upside down. Right. We get 1 brick there. Sometimes you're just gonna flip a 16. Oh, well done, Hero. Well done. Nicely played. Yes, welcome in, Hero. We are safari themed today for the Safari Animal 3-in-1. We got African music of varying genres and nationalities. I'm wearing a Cameroon football shirt. And for the BRB screen, I'll just jump to this quickly so you can see it. We have a live feed from Namibia. So yes, when I take a drink break, everyone gets to check out the antelopes having a drink break as well. Yeah, sometimes there's yeah, I found that channel a few days ago when I was like, I need something that's cool for and different for today's stream, and I found that, and it was you know, nothing much was going on, but people put in the timestamps of so people would rewind and go, oh, at 2 hours, like when it says 12 o'clock in the corner of the feed, there's an ostrich. You know, at this timestamp, a family of zebras comes by, and my camera is freaking out. Yeah, so they get warthogs, they get ostriches, they get I think it's Grevy's zebra probably that they get. Today it's quite a little herd of Gemsbok gathering around. Okay, so that's step 75. So we've done 4 steps upside down. The fun part here is, even though I'm having to scroll down in the PDF, I'm having to scroll further down and then back up every second step with these ones. Like, yeah, 77. No, gotta scroll down further. There's 76. So this will be the last one upside down for a while. Got one of those, and then 2 1x3s. Ooh, welcome in, Andrew's Wrestling Life, first time chat. Rebuilt a couple older sets today. Brittle Brown made it so stressful. I've got the pet shop. Half of it's here and half of it's on another shelf somewhere. And I would love to take it apart to make room for other stuff on the shelf, but yeah, I am worried about that brown. I've got a sailing ship mock made out of old browns, and the worst part is it's not even layered with like tan, brown, with other colors. It's brown on brown, so it shatters. Welcome back, Kara. Yes, you might notice from the upside down instructions that Hero made an entrance. But that is our 5 steps. Rebuilt the Lake Town Hobbit sets. Yeah, nice. I got a couple of those when we were over in America a few years ago, and I don't think I built the set. I built one of the buildings to see how they did their roof, because I basically bought them as parts for a mock to do similar style buildings. And the easiest way to get a whole building was to just buy the set and tweak Lego's design. Right, step 77. So yes, for those new here, I am oh, there's no more donuts. Yeah, I had one this morning for breakfast as well. Yes, welcome in. I am another Brick and AFOL. Feel free to call me Bricko. And yeah, we're building the 3-in-1 safari animals, starting with the giraffe. Depending how long I go and how I feel and how the computer and the camera behave, we might do more than the giraffe today. We'll see. And then tomorrow is probably going to be a truck driving stream. I got some extra maps for Euro Truck, and I got the base game for American Truck Simulator, so we'll be able to drive around California a little bit. That's the plan for I mean, my kind of rough aim is 4 o'clock, but I can always change that. Possibly earlier. You've got craft day till 5, which means tomorrow morning I can watch all the weird movies that I want. Sorry, I'll be able to watch all the normal sci-fi that I want. Does that mean, are you streaming tomorrow, Kara? Or are you not streaming because you've got craft day? Squiddy! I think it's exclamation squid, Kara? You just quickly want to say Maiden has announced the 25-26 World Tour. Of course Maiden has announced that. They've just been here. Planning on an embroidery stream. 50th anniversary for Steve Harris. Oh, do this twice, eh? Hang on. Oh, that goes in under here. Right, I missed that bit. Just wanted to let you know, Stephanie. Cheers, Squid. Thanks for that. Classic. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. That hasn't been triggered for a long time. What am I even doing here? Playing heaps of old shit? Good. I mean, they've been going a long time. Most of their repertoire is old. What are you doing here? Letting the boss know Maiden's coming back. Yes, got to save more pennies for that. And welcome in, Devonverse. How's your Friday going? What were you up to? Alright, see you, Squid. Cool, I never got into Fortnite. Then again, I had an old laptop. Ah, there we go. There we go. That one's a randomized video one. There's a couple different things in there. Where's my PDF gone? Doing some spots on the side. There's a little heart-shaped tile here somewhere. There we go. That's in there. Yes, welcome in. We are building the 3-in-1 wild safari animals, starting with the giraffe for our Friday afternoon Lego. Yes, that's what it that's what it says. That is that's the one right there. Okay, then we got inverted slopes on the other end here. Yeah, that's the end of the neck that's going to slot into the body. Now we've got some jumper plates. Connect in. And they give you a 1-to-1 scale. Make sure this is where this is gone. Yeah, that's where I've put it. And then we repeat sort of that pattern down the line. 2 dark orange, then 1 of this medium nougat or whatever that is, that color. And then 1 more dark orange at the other end of the neck. Nice. Okay, so this is the front, the spots. This is the back. This will have all the. This is the main going on now. What's everyone else up to this Friday? The use of the heart-shaped tile to give us some different little shapes for the spots. And a big spot. Okay, there's that off to one side. Now we've got the head. Step 99 already. Thank you, Kara. I will grab that. Okay, yep, and then with those, Okay, so this is to get the head from 2 studs wide to 1 stud wide at the snout. This is another group that I've seen live. Right, then what are we doing here? A white tile and then a dark orange tile. Going in opposite directions, and then we do mirror on the other side. Like so. And then that comes in underneath the jaw. I'm wondering why they've used this 3x2 sort of U-shaped corner tile instead of a 2x3. Yeah, Hero, it is way too early in the morning for you to still be awake. Thanks for dropping in. Go get some sleep. Yeah, I know what weird times we all keep, but yeah. Nice. The we got microphones getting. I forgot to scroll the PDF down to the next step, so I'm kind of doing 2 at once. But the eyes are microphones. Little minifig microphones. Pushed into the hollow stud. Yeah, get some sleep, Hero. We'll see you next time. Gold clips in an angle back here. The amount of detail and color changes they've been able to get into this tiny part of the build is really cool. Eleven, 112. Then we get the giraffe horns. And then it is One of these clips back here. They can rotate slightly forward and back. Stick them at an angle. And I'm going to see what color this is very quickly. Set 31150. A lot of dark orange. Let's see. Oh, it's just called Nougat. So medium Nougat is those ones. And that's just Nougat. It's just a pinker sort of shade. Interesting. I don't think I've got much in that color. Alright, now the head gets connected onto the end of the neck. Oh, look how cool that looks. Like they've nailed the shape, they've nailed the scale. It's just then click that in. There we go. It's got some serious height. So my handspan is 23 centimeters. As an idea of scale. And we get a little arch across each shoulder joint. Some dust already clinging to the plastic tray. Alright, looks like everything left is a spare. This will be the last part of bag 3. Put those two inside. And then we get this little car roof piece to cover over the ball joint. Step 120. Alright, so we got bag 4. Okay. Bag 4 is next. Well, it's kind of hard to sit in there now, unless you sort of pop it up, hang the tail over the outside. Yeah, the fact that the curves in this mean it can go back that far. And all the way forward. Very cool. Yep. Sideways movement with the ball joint for the head. The neck just has the straight up and down. Okay, bag full. Let's rip it open. After a quick drink. And there'll be some loud bag noises coming right up. And we just lost Lego onto the floor. What does a tan piece go? There's a grey piece. Found that. Thought I saw a light tan piece. Go fly. Oh well, it didn't go far if it did, and we'll find out as we build, I suppose. It's not under my chair. Oh, bump the mic. All the pieces out of the bag. Make sure nothing's left. Just gonna have a quick squeeze. Enjoy the waterhole while I look for this part. Okay, I found the piece. So yes, enjoy that hangout in the waterhole. There's ostriches this time and some wildebeest. The Gemsbok have moved on. I haven't seen any warthogs there today so far. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have had that open in another tab the whole time so I could see what was coming to the waterhole. Oh well, the surprise is nice. Well, Okay, bag 4. Do some mini sorting. Yeah, Kara, the oops was I ripped the bag open, and as I was ripping it, a couple small pieces in the big bag went flying. Okay, that's all our plates. We'll get our snot bricks and brackets set up in that tray for now. Check out the size of this carrot. And yes, it does have nice articulation and nice detail in the head for the scale of it, and all these little pieces in, you know, a couple different shades. And I'm not sure if you were here for the mention of the part use for the eyes. We did get a spare. They're microphones. Okay, and this is there, and you're getting one of these. And a dark tan wing. Flip it over. Flip it back. Let's say we're building the legs now. I'm going to click these together. The other side effect of using the tray as a rest keeps my hands in a good spot for camera. Right there. No, not that one. That one. Tan and some white and tan again, because giraffe legs are not a single colour, they are marked as well. Thank you, Kara. Okay, and then that goes on down there. And wing to hold it down on that side. Then these bits, like that one's doubling as structural support, but it's also kind of a round shape, makes it a spot on the inside of the leg. We've got ads coming up in a couple of minutes, so I will jump back to the waterhole screen and we'll see what's see who's hanging out in Namibia. And I'll go stretch my legs and find something for a snack. And it is 6 p.m. How far have we got to go on this leg? Yeah, still a fair ways to go. Thought maybe I can just work through the leg. We'll do step 146, finish this page, and then I'll push the buttons and I'll be back in 3-ish minutes, as long as it takes to sort of get downstairs, find a snack, and then get back up here. So grab a drink, stretch your legs, grab a snack, and we'll see you very soon. Okay, welcome back. Thanks for sticking through the ads and hanging out with the wildebeest. We'll continue on with the hind leg of the giraffe. Warner Brothers? What? Oh, welcome back. Gotcha. Took me a second, Kara. Ooh, Kiddles, what's for dinner? Yeah, it took me a second, Kara. And yeah, when I found that live stream on YouTube, I was like, yep, that has to be my, that'd be my Be Right Back. I've got a driver reviver sign from the highway for the trucking streams. Yeah, I figured a water hole would be a good one for today's Be Right Back. Because Kara hasn't done it yet. Okay, so that surrounds the joint up there. It'll have another car roof like the shoulder, eventually covering that over. Which is in the very next step. Ah. And the hollow space underneath it actually fits right over the... I thought it might get another layer, but no, it fits right over the joint. That's so nicely done. Okay, there's a couple more spots. Alright, what's going on here? What's... Alright, it's getting a arch piece just to round out the shape. And those blue lines mean, ta-da, we're done. And we get to clip in there. This thing is gonna be tall. I mean, it's already taller than the boutique hotel was. really don't know where to put it now. And now we do the opposite leg. I don't know if I've seen these pieces before until this set. There's an inverted tile like this where the studs are underneath it, but it's round. Don't know if I just dark orange. I'm going to look in the parts list. Round 2x2 inverted. And Bricklink's not loading. Weird. Everything still seems alright, so I don't know what it's doing there. Okay, now it's loading. Weird. So it comes in 3 colours so far: dark orange, light bluish grey, and yellow, and it's only in 10 sets. So it's a 2023 piece. Some Star Wars things that I don't have. Ah, there was one in the Polaroid camera that I built last week. There's 2 yellow ones in the new Jaws set. Some in Encanto sets. Avengers Helicarrier from this year. Yeah, nothing that I've... Well, the only thing is in the Polaroid, there's a light bluish grey one. Interesting. Don't remember where it was used. But yeah, it's the round tile, but it has studs under it, so it goes underneath a plate rather than on top. Click. Those. Okay, that's the... Can't remember how this went. This was just alternating 1x1s, and then there was a grey hinge joint at the bottom. Joints on there. So now we've got a left hind leg taking shape. Goes around that corner. Okay. Step 180, we turn that inwards. Get some curved plates and some angled tiles on. Reps. Hang on, why is that not? Because there's one more step. That's why it doesn't work. Helps if you follow the instructions. Okay, now it joins on both sides. Hide the gaps with that. Get our leg spots. This is cool here, using the half round tile as if it's a cert. So there's a round spot there. This is a spot that wraps around the leg. And we got one more step. And one spare piece out of all that. All of bag 4, one spare. Right, so it's got 2 hind legs. Tip on it, click it in. Alright. Bag 5, let's go. this new bag. Loud bag noises over the tray so they don't go on the floor. In case. Shake it up. Little pieces can go in that tray this time. Still keep our plates over here. This will be our front legs. Brackets can go there this time. Your plates. Yep. Okay, step 189. We are on page 90 of the book. Okay, are we getting an unbent hinge just for the bump for the knee? That's cool. So we have a hinge plate. Straighten it out and attach it straight down. So the giraffe will have a slight bump in its leg where the knee would be. One by 5. Wrong wing, that's the wing. We're also getting it up this end of the leg as well. Hinge plate stuck down. Well, how much of it is they want the knee bump and how much of it is... Yeah. Here's the other reason we're using them. The legs of the lion are hinged at the front. So the hinges here are functional in the lion. They're not functional in the giraffe, but they are, like, they still look like a bump in the leg, like they've been put in the right spot. I like that. There's a bracket on that side. The right angled direction of wing or wedge plate. Click that into place. And here we get the repeated spot going around the leg. Okay, now we get a little sub build going on. I want that to go the other way around, I think. Yep. Just because I don't want the mold mark showing if I can help it. If I can help it. And where are you going? You're going there. And the front legs are a little skinnier, so instead of the car roof pieces that we've got on the hind legs and the shoulders, we've got these pieces from like racing cars and skidoos. That'll be the joint cover on this leg. And a dark tan slope there. What are we doing? One single 1x1 plate for step 203. Then another 1x1 into here. Just enough to get the mottled pattern going around. And 7, we're rotating that to there. Angling that down. That goes over there. Okay. interesting. They don't cover that from, not that you'll see it from the front. I guess it's blocked off by a lot of this. But it matches the height of the other leg, even though it's attached lower down. No, not sturdy enough yet. There's a nice nice angling on the front legs there. Alright. Time for the mirror image. Say Africa. Did you call it Amsterdam? Say Africa. Say Africa. Say Africa. Well, this is a brilliant build so far. Just brilliant. What is it? 780 pieces, and I know some of that's in the tree. But just the giraffe itself is worth the price of the set. Hey, welcome, Whippy. It does. I mean, just the sheer number of, like, it's got a lot of small plates, but the mix of colors, the spots, layering things so that the head, you know, looks like it's got giraffe markings just in the... It's phenomenal. And it's huge. So I have a 23 centimeter handspan. So it's like, if I angle the, so it's 46 centimeters diagonally if it does that. Let's go, the neck angles down that way. And the neck is built studs forward, so it's got round 1x1s as the main. Minifig head at the end of the tail. So yeah, we've done 3 out of the 4 legs now. We're on bag 5. Out of 6. 6 will have the tree and the flamingo. Thank you for the shout out, Carol. Yeah, this set is well worth the price. I'll say that. So many thanks to Many thanks to Mei Jean for grabbing this one off my throne. So yes, welcome into the Safari build Whippy, where we've got African music, and I'm wearing an African soccer jersey. Because that is how I roll. And here we go, watch this shot. Right in the corner. Right past the keeper. That was from the game against the US. Yes, yeah. Brand new set. Bag 6 still to go. I've already noticed a few things. So like there's a few places where they've used multiple 1x3s instead of a 2x3, and I'm gathering it's because of the fact that you've got to build 8 skinny legs for the Gazelle model. There's a butterfly in the Lion model that has the 2x2 plate with the corner cut off. It's got 2 of them. You only need 1 for the flamingo tail. So the other one is actually an internal structural part of this torso. So there's weird colors. You go, hang on, why have I got one of these here? It's because you only need 1 in this to be visible in this part of the build. The giraffe has hinge plates in the leg. They've been placed to look like a knee joint, but functionally they're needed in the lion's legs to bend. So it's got some clever little parts use between the 3. It's the first 3-in-1 that I've noticed where there is that sort of thought to each one of them as to what bits are needed. Like when I built the 3-in-1 parrot with the frog and the frog and fish feel like they are just, what can we make out of all the other bits? And yes, I've got 1 piece off the Black Panther score in the playlist, but that's because it's got Baba Mal on vocals. I was like, yeah, gotta check that in. I've got a few of his stuff on the playlist from his own albums. And he then he cameos in the second movie, in Wakanda Forever. Unlock. Welcome back, RD. Oh, it's phenomenal. On step 226, we're building the fourth out of the 4 legs, and it's just... yeah, it's an awesome build. And how's your Friday evening over in New Zealand, Whippy? What's been going on? And what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Angle you down. Yeah, my cold seems to be on the way. Oh, you'll be doing something. Yeah, Kara's got craft day tomorrow. Today's my normal day off. Yesterday I had I was off sick yesterday. On when I've been fighting a cold or something for a couple of weeks, and on Wednesday at work, both elbows were really painful, and like just holding a hammer and having it sort of just hanging down, it was I could really oh, your digital samples or the digital giraffe. But yeah, just holding a hammer, like a small hammer, that was like putting strain on my elbow, and it felt like I was carrying a 30-kilo suitcase. That, and I was like snotty and sneezy, and just went, nah, I'll do a part day and then head home. And then yeah, Thursday was more of the same, just aching and gross. So I spent the day resting up instead, and much the better for it. Now it stands on its own, but yeah, look at that. Barely fits on screen. And then we will, once the feet are, well, even before the feet are on, I suppose we'll be able to tell. This should be able to do the giraffe waterhole thing. Alright, that's as far as that angles there. Click, click. Should be able, just about, yep. The nose can touch the ground. That is, and if we, yeah, if we angle the back legs back a little bit more, yep, definitely. That's amazing. And yeah, just the little, there's so much room up here just around the, like it doesn't look like there's a gap or much of a gap, but it's so much movement for the head. Do some really nice poses with this. Chuck a t-shirt on it and send it off to Toys R Us to work. No worries, RD. Okay, so now that's clicked into place. That's what I didn't do. I didn't put in, like, when I built the Polaroid, I had the set picture on screen. I should have had the giraffe picture taking up this real estate. Hey, Minty. Welcome in. How's your Friday? We are building this 3-in-1 giraffe set that is just amazeballs. Rebuild the galaxy. Oh, is that that's the Lego Star Wars thing? Ha! Coop. It definitely has length. Yeah, this giraffe. I do have measuring tape. I was using my hand span, my knowledge of my own hand span earlier. But even without feet, if we put the neck straight and face forward, it is almost 38 centimeters tall. It'll definitely be 38 by the time we put the feet on. But that is a tall boy. We can make him look up into the camera. My hand span is 23 centimeters. Which I use at work quite often to just gauge how big things are. Less than 10. Because 10 would be 25.4 centimeters. And like, I don't have long fingers, I don't think, but yeah, just that's what that is. Got short toes. I have hairy hobbit feet. Second, 7 seconds away. And then it's got, for the hooves, we've got the little roof 1x1 double angled 45-degree slopes. And I'm willing to bet that Lego's done their research here. Yep. I'm going to look up a giraffe. I'm going to see what kind of hooves it has. I mean, what I really should have had was I should have had some Zarafa's coffee here. And the giraffe rests by lying with its body on top of its folded legs. To lie down, it kneels on its front legs and lowers the rest of its body. To get back up, it first gets on its front knees, positions its backside on top of its hind legs, then pulls its backside upwards, and then the front legs go straight again. And at each stage, it swings its head for balance. Yes, it does have 2 hooves. Two toes, rather, on the hoof. There we go. The front legs tend to be longer than the hind legs. Welcome to Giraffe Facts with Bricko. Why do I have this tile? Did I miss a spot on the leg? We said things like you're in Africa. We said things like you're... We said things like yo. Okay, why do I have an extra tile? The 2 front legs look the same. Welcome back, kiddles. What was for lunch? I'm not seeing where this was meant to be. Ooh, chicken with rice and veggies. Nice. Yeah, I think we just got an extra tile. Maybe that is a spare. Actually, I've got the Bricklink inventory list here. Extra items. Yes, yes, there are meant to be extras of that. Good to know. Okay, so now it's going to get even taller. As we click the feet into place. Okay, now how tall are you? 39 centimeters now. And for Kara, that is 15 and 5 1/2/16. Okay, we've been going for almost 3 hours and we've got ads in a few minutes. So what I'm going to do is, because we've reached the end of a bag, I am going to hit the BRB screen and run the ads. So let's see who's at the waterhole now. So for those who haven't been here during the ad breaks, we have a live stream YouTube channel that we discovered in the Namib Desert, and it's just set up at a waterhole. And we've had Gemsbok today, we've had ostrich, we've had wildebeest. So I'll run the ads and we'll see who's at the waterhole while we all grab a drink, stretch our legs, and we'll see you on the other side for bag 6. Welcome back. I have a fresh drink. We have a tall boy right here. It was cool. I found that the other day. For Euro Truck, I found a photo of one of the highway signs we have here. We used to have these driver reviver stops where people could pull in on long drives and get free coffee, Milo, and a Kit Kat, that sort of thing. And then for this, I thought I need to find something waterhole related, and was gonna find just a still image. And then I was like, I wonder if there's any live streams on the internet. Of course there are. So yeah, that one's cool. And people go into the chat on it and leave timestamps. So like, if you want to see when the family of zebras came by, that was at 3 o'clock this afternoon, local time. And for parts use, do you have this set, Whippy? This camera won't focus on something this close to it. But these are microphones, minifig microphones. For the eyes. Alright, so 6th and final bag. And not sure if anyone else knows the trivia of giraffes have an unusual walk. When they walk, they do both left legs and then both right legs. They don't walk like horses. A lot of animals that are four-legged will walk like this, where these legs will stay while these ones move out, and then repeat. No, giraffes will walk like this. Both left, both right, both left, both right. And Wikipedia is saying when they gallop, because they have two speeds, when they gallop, they bring the hind leg first, and then they run with the. Yeah, they're weird. Okay. So RD, now you can just do exclamation Africa. Yeah, and I put that in the stream title, and Kara didn't even. I was like, "There's something new. It's pretty obvious." And Kara was like, "Oblivious." People don't read. People don't. People just in general don't read. And yeah, that there is a cooldown on it, because I was like, oh, it but yeah, it pops up in a random part of screen. So there's a 1 in 9 chance that it will cover my face. Hey Alex, welcome in. How's your 24-hour cooldown? No, I think it's like, I'm gonna put 5 minutes on it. Could be more. Could be less. It's a 5-minute cooldown for the same person to do it, but there's only a 30-second cooldown between it getting done by multiple people. There we go. I don't think it's in a queue. No, it's not in a queue either. So if two people do it close enough in time, it'll probably just, and if it's in the same random part of the screen, it'll just put one over the top of the other. It doesn't wait for one to finish. Nice. Dance break's been done a couple times, and I think it's triggered Waka Waka both times this stream. Nah. Alright, so got that extra tile. If we plan it accordingly, we could do a stadium wave. I don't know if I know how to build a Lego wading bird, but I'm gonna give it a flame and go. I'll see myself out. Okay, what are we doing here? This is starting to look complicated. And we won't need to do much sorting with this, but let's put all the vegetation somewhere separate. Just to tidy things a little bit. We're at a new office desk. Amazon said for £5 you could have it arrive today. Opted for the free delivery. Yeah, that's nice when that happens. I've had that happen before where if it's in the Brisbane warehouse, I've had stuff shipped the same. Like if I order it in the morning, I've had times where it's been shipped from their warehouse that afternoon, and then the next day it's sitting at my post office waiting for me. It's like, but I just ordered it. And they're like, yep, already got it. What sort of desk did you get? Yeah. It's always nice when people say, all you need to do is just rest. Yeah, that's nice, but... Now this goes on like so. Okay, I think I see what we're doing here. Two stacked shelves on the bottom right. Oh yeah. Yes, my current setup is this is a 4-foot folding table that has it's height adjustable. You can adjust the legs up and down. So it's a little bit like a plastic picnic table, but quite sturdy. And then I've just got a monitor stand sitting under the PC, keeping it up off the floor. I used to have, back in the day, I used to have a desk in the other room that had where I am sitting, Whippy. I would love to have a sit stand. I would love a sit stand because there are days that I'd love. I mean, I stand all day at work. A sit stand would be cool. But I am currently sitting. And no one wants me to stand, at least not on camera, because I am doing a build time. Yes. Yes, Kara, which way is this rotating? This is this way, and this is going there. It's a nice use of the heart piece as the wings. Yeah, I think it's a... yeah, Kara, I think that one's 60 wide by... It's either 100 or 120 centimeters in length. And it's just got the screw-on legs that aren't height adjustable. Yeah, it's a little bit... depends on what height you've got it set at. If you're sitting on... Oh, because you're sitting at the couch. Have you got yours on height 2 or 3? Actually, I think it might... Is it... I don't have this at full height either, I've just realised. I think, or do I? No, I do. Mine is at full height. So yeah, full height fits a normal chair. Yeah, but you're sitting on the couch, so you're on the middle setting. Yeah, a sit stand would be awesome. But a little bit out of my price range. And the color in the instructions, the magenta looks purple up here in the book. Yeah, so this piece here, that's the one there are 2 of in the set, because you need 2 to make the butterfly wings. The butterfly wings are made with the heart tile, the heart plate, and this one. So there's 2 of them. The other one is somewhere inside the layers of this. Cleverly hidden away. Yeah, so because the butterfly is in the lion model. Yeah, I know, and I have to disassemble it to do either of the other two models at some point. And it will definitely, even if I think I'll do the same thing as I did with the parrot. I built the parrot. I think I did the parrot first. Then I built the other models, and then I went back and or I might have done it the other way. I can't remember. I like to build the 3-in-1s, like with the camera. I started with 3 and then did 2 and then did the main model, just because I wanted to display it in the end as the camera. I didn't want to have to like build and unbuild 3 times. But this I will have to, because I want to display this as a giraffe when I'm done building the others. Small sacrifices. Indeed. Alright, so there's our flamingo tail. Still out of coffee? What? And then this trunk plant piece goes on for the bird's neck. Then we get a space ray gun. Whippy, if I got more than one of this, set, Kara would be building one of them. Kara's built enough this year. Does it get any better? So the laser pistol is now the head of a flamingo. That is really nice part use there. And then we get it's some pink space weapon of some sort. Whippy, it is. Let's find it on the list here. It is part number 44709. Blaster with studs on the side. And I'm sure someone on Bricklink would possibly have just the flamingo. I see a lot of sets like the city sets that had the elephants in them a couple of years back, where people would sell just the helicopter or just the vehicle, but as a complete little package from it. So we get one straight leg. And then we get one with these L beams. So we get the effect of a bent leg, and it's on those it's a snot brick that's a semicircle at the back, so it rotates in place. Oh, don't hit the mic. Does not hold its own weight or balance at all until we build a base for it. Artie, that's my kind of joke. You can rotate the head downwards. Oh. Alright, so that pink piece will be a spare from the flamingo. Now it is on to the tree. Should probably open my drink before it gets warm. Still a lot of parts to go. Three and a half hours in. Yep. Go. And of course, because some of those sound triggers on Firebot are from copyrighted things, I've got that not going to the VOD just in case. So if you watch this back later, any of those sound triggers do not pop up. So yes, you will get a silent Chris Hemsworth dancing at you. If you go back to watch the VOD. That's the one. No music required. Nice. You said things like, yo, what is up? gets one. That was a nice goal. In a horrible game. Yeah, I was going to wear my Ghana jersey, but A, it's in the wash, and B, it would be very hot. It's made out of it. It's like it's a replica, it's not real, but it's made out of a much thicker material than this cheap little knockoff. All right. There's some really cool, like, you had the legs, you've got the neck. There's so much cool studs not on top. And sorry, Carrot, there's at least 2 reggae songs in this playlist. And I think yeah, he's from Cote d'Ivoire. No, Mrs. Mod does not like the reggae. She don't like reggae. Oh no, she don't love it either. Okay, so we've got Technic bricks down onto those. Not big Neil Diamond fans either. I do, however, own a UB40 Greatest Hits CD. Right, this goes on that side of the tree. What steps have it? So how many steps was the giraffe total? So the flamingo was 15. The giraffe was 237 steps. Oh boy, RD. Yeah, Neil Diamond is like my mum's favourite singer. So I've heard a bit of it growing up. Alright, there's that side of the tree. Ah, yes. Mum can't stand Ghibli bells. That's... Okay, we got some spiky growths off the side. Oh. Don't knock the Lego over. Where is this going? That way. Tubular bells specifically. How about the Halloween theme? Nice. Yeah, so I went for the... Because it's warm up here, I went for the sleeveless Cameroon option. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I push that all the way so that sticks up. I'm not pushing it all the way through there. Christmas goodies. Uh-oh. I sent you a photo from work as well, Kara. We've got our Christmas stuff out. Nice use of Technic angles, which actually then brings our branches out to be horizontal again. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, good point. I don't know. You'd have to look online, because I know sometimes if they do Christmas themed like aprons and things, they might put them with the kitchen stuff. Ah. Okay. Okay, some more little Technic bits. Not left-handed either. Okay, that was nicely done. That was nicely done. I can hear... I don't know if you can hear over the mic, but Kara is cackling from downstairs. Okay, because this is all one... This little 1, 2, 3, 4 here is all one step. So I'll finish that one first, two-handed very quickly. and then we can go do the other ones. Because the way I do my 5 steps upside down is we go by the big number in the corner, not the little sub steps. So like this step is halfway done, so we won't count this one, but the next one, the step 23 to 27 will be upside down, and we're doing left-handed. And what does left-handed say? Is it a time limit, or is it a... Oh, it's for 5 steps. Nice. Okay, so it's the same. Oh, okay. That's right. I didn't do it timed. I did it 5 steps. All right. Okay, so that step goes on. So that's step 22. 5 steps for left hand. Well played. Oh, come on. I nearly went to pick up that piece with my other hand, but nope, can't do that. So I've got to do it this way. Push things down into the stay. There we go. And up. Trying to rotate this piece in there to be flat. You know what? Tomorrow morning, I think I'm going to give myself a haircut. I can feel it just behind my ear here, just annoying. I may as well buzz the lot. All right. I'm going to scroll with my right hand on the mouse. So this is the second step. And it's, you know what's worse than it being small pieces, guys, is it's Technic. You're making me build Technic one-handed and upside down. But yes, but thank you for messing with the build with the channel points. That is exactly what they're for. Technically, yeah, indeed, exactly. Technically, it is a me problem. I say the same thing to other streamers when they're like, "Oh, why did I do that?" And it's like, well, you know what? You did do that. There are no stickers. Oh, I'm so glad there's no stickers. Hang from the ceiling, redeem. Oh, almost had that in the right. Trying to get it so that 2 of my fingers are holding one of the pieces sort of steadily in place, but I might have to just hold it down with my with 2 fingers. Try to do it chopstick style, maybe. Ah. This is very much a me problem. There we go. Now, if you could line up like that, that would be, yeah, exactly RD. Like I know, and that's why I did it as steps. Okay, so they're on, and these go onto these 2. axles. Okay. Step 3 has 3 sub-steps. Yay! Goes down to there. Get another one on top. New desk is 1 stop away. Oh, have you got tracking where they tell you like, oh, your delivery number this of the day? I've had that once here. But it was only at the start. It was like, it wasn't updated through the thing. It just, at the start of the day, it was like, your parcel is on board for delivery and you are, you know, number 11 of 17 kind of thing. And then when they were actually here at the gate, they gave a call going, hey, we're here. But I've had other companies that say it's on board for delivery with the courier company, and it stays at that status for 3 days because basically that company loads the van one morning and keeps it in the van and then just, you know, oh, that's as far as I got today, I'll do the rest tomorrow or the next day. Okay, this had 6 sub-steps. So we're still on step 3 upside down and left-handed. Unforeseen circumstances. Yeah, I didn't get any of that with mine. It was just, it literally for 3 days said on board for delivery. But that was only with one specific courier company. Okay, so third step of I don't know if I put this piece on the right way around before doing all this one-handed building, so I'm just going to put these on in the same order around the No, that's part of the upside down build is I have to keep the build oriented the right way up, because if I hold it upside down to match the upside down book, then it's the right way up to itself. Thanks, Coop. But no, I think because the way the axle goes through here, the axle is at 90 degrees to one of those pins, but only one of the 3. So we've got the 120, the 120, the 120 angle. So this one was stuck at, this one points straight out this way. I think this one's meant to be straight in a different direction. But anyway. The 4th upside down step is that. Yeah. And the 5th upside down left-handed step is to put these on The upside downness, yes. Oh man, I'm so far behind on Stranger Things. Ooh, thank you, Kara, for the bits. And the giant emote. Cheers. Okay. We made it. And cheers, Carrot. Alright, so now let's go back and see if I've... So that's at that angle. Let's do dance. Yeah, I think it might... it's really hard to tell the... No worries, I think... Yeah, I think it is in the right spot. Alright, we'll put these leaves on. Yeah, I need to check the cooldowns on my one-handed building as well, because depending on how long it takes to do 5 steps like just then, could get dangerous. Oh, and I hear that nasty set. Though these tend to be made because of, I think it's because it's for Technic. They're made out of a different strength of plastic to the other normal Lego, so you can sort of hear it creaking as you attach them. This is a nice little technique to give some different shapes. Axle down the middle. Okay, and one of these goes on like that. Then it goes onto this branch of the tree. Yeah, it's got some cool shapes in the tree. These guys did come out to Brisbane, and I think they played Tivoli, and I didn't go see them. Would have been a good show. Some Desert Blues. Just love their guitar sound. No worries, kiddos. Getting down to the end of the tree soon from the... Look at this. Yeah, there's a whole different, like, those two parts are the same, but then that's a completely separate way of doing the plants. And then here's a third one again. Just gonna get a plate there. But yes, if you like some bluesy electric guitar based music and don't mind lyrics not in English, then I highly recommend Tnarruan. Okay, and then these go into these little ball joints. Comes down through the top into that. Get one of those on top. That goes there. Very good. Look at that. That's just... That's so cool. And we've reached the end. I do want to get the small one there in the top right. And then have that to go along with the Euro truck shenanigans. But yes, so there's 3 little spares from that bag. But we have successfully built, I'll move the tray away. Successfully built the giraffe, so tall it doesn't fit on screen that way. Even down here on the desk. Horns are out of view, or the hooves are out of view. Awesome build. So much fun little techniques. The little details, the pattern to look like it does is just, yeah, I loved this build. This was so good. So huge thanks to Meijin for gifting this one. And yeah, we'll have to see how it goes height-wise in the shelves behind me. Because I will be taking things out of here and putting things built on stream into that so that they're up there behind me. Yeah, much taller than the tree, so we can easily eat from the tree. Put the flamingo there as well, so we'll put those. So height-wise, that's where the tree kind of is. Yeah, awesome animal model. Oh, don't break the tree. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. That took 4 hours. That was longer than I was expecting. There is so much little fiddly detail in this. It's awesome. We'll scroll that back to the front page. There we go. And that's what it looks like. Looks like it does in the box. Let's see who is live, because I think it's going to be dinner time here, and we'll look at raiding out. Who's doing the things? Kara, do you want to have a quick look and see? Check my DMs. Check my DMs where? Grabs phone. Anyone doing Lego? Have a look. Ooh, hang on. No, I know where we're going. I was gonna, yeah. I've had a look. I was thinking in one direction, not the band. I'll pause the tunes. So yes, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out and watching me build this epic giraffe. We are going to go say happy birthday. There is a Brico guy on doing Lego. I saw that. I had a look at the Lego tag. No, we're going to go say happy birthday to Scotty's Beeman. So I won't do the normal exclamation raid command. I'm going to do a special one. And while I do that, while I type that out, I'm just going to send you all to have a look at the waterhole while we do that. So, because there's no Lego building to watch, let's see who's at the waterhole. All right, so there were warthogs that time at the waterhole. That was cool. So yes, copy one of these raid messages or add in your own party and raid emotes at the end, and we are going to go. I will also, before we go, upcoming streams. So the plan tomorrow is probably around 4 o'clock tomorrow and Sunday, playing some Truck Simulator. I don't know if I'll have anything else on the cards, but then next Friday, continuing on, this was gifted on Throne by Put Joke here, awesome legend. So we'll be doing another gift build on stream next Friday afternoon. So that's the next Lego to build. It looks very cool. But yes, cheers everyone. I will go have some dinner, but let's go say happy birthday to Scotty.